special showcase of basketball for you here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. First game we got is Northgate out of Newnan taking on Smith Station. Three-pointer for the Vikings out of Northgate. Newnan, Georgia, 5A school. I want to remind everybody that this first period is brought to you by State Farm Carroll Purdue, who's been serving the Phoenix City community for 14 years. We appreciate all of her support. That's quickly 5-2. Three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Smith Station. All the way. Oh. Still in play. Corner three. Off the mark. Good second chance. Smith Station, oh, rattles in and out. Here come those Vikings from Northgate. 1-0 on the season. Long three, oh, it's blocked. Oh, that block shot. Driving, misses. Nice. Kind of exchange turnovers here. That's good. 5-4 here in the first. No good. Quickly 5-4, 4:15 left to go here in this first quarter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. A lot of kids out. Thanksgiving break. Driving. Oh. Good offensive rebound. Good hustle on the play. Couldn't come up with anything. Three ball. Yes! Northgate leading 8-4. Little full court press action there. 10-5 is your score. 2:40 left to go here in the first. Northgate going to inbounds it. Shot is good. Timeout. We'll step aside, take one too. We're here at the Thanksgiving Showcase live at Lagrange High School. Back up to the trails by 4. This first quarter flown by. Top of the key. Oh, that's going to be a travel. What's up, Thrift? Yes.
How you doing, man?
Doing great. Just trying to get the game going. What's up? Yeah, we opened the mic there like an hour ago. All right, a minute 24 left to go here in the first quarter. Score 13-8. Northgate on top over Smith Station. Got a 3-game win streak, by the way, for it.
Gotta make a move, Rex.
Fast break coming up for the Panthers.
Wow.
Oh, he traveled. He traveled. That was a clear travel. Smith Station ball. Winding down this first quarter. Trying to take the time. Pull-up jumper. No good. Bounds once again.
Gotta make that move. Coach Dave here. I've been impressed with Coach.
Yes, sir. 3-1 on the season. I've been really impressed with Northgate's full court press. They know how to press. Ah, that's off. Trying to go for the offensive rebound. 7 seconds. 7 seconds left to go here in the first. I don't know if they're going to get a shot off. That's time. You got to get it off. 15-8, Northgate leading Smith Station. That's the big. Sports Live.
Are you looking for a powerful new Chevrolet or GMC truck and a great deal? Check them out side by side at Glenn-Smith in Opelika. Take your choice of new Chevrolet and GMC 1500 trucks discounted up to $12,000 off. Chevy and GMC heavy-duty trucks discounted up to $7,000 off. People from all over the USA save at Glenn-Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
We are back. Come on now. Come on now, Thrift. Come on. You got to get going. Come on now. Come on, Thrift. Ends up answering right back with a bucket of their own. Smith Station's got to get used to playing with the shot clock. Remember, they're an Alabama team. They don't play with the shot clock there. Benson with it. We got a chance to see Smith Station, their home opener, beat Hardaway. Mahogany, Peabody, Benson, they all had fantastic games. We expect Coach Ingersoll's team to have a fantastic season through. Playing a very talented Northgate team. A 5A school out of the GHSA out of Noonan. Good second chance effort. to the line is Williams. Jarquez Williams. That's 1 and 2. Gotta get a turnover here.
Oh, nice pull up. Oh, that's really good.
Well, Smith Station needs a bucket, but they also got to get defensive stops. That's it. Swing it around. Benson. Oh, how about that three? Edmonds, what are you talking about? Can we? Of course we can. Long two. Williams with the board. Got to get it to Quarles. Quarles got the three last time. Get it to Quarles. Come on now, you can shoot it from there.
Nice.
Oh, Williams. 5-0 run for Smith Station 3. There's Quarles. Oh man, he's got to shoot that one.
No. Ow.
I thought it was going to be over the back for Williams. Williams, Schaffler, Benson. Checking into the game is Wilson and Mills. Hey, Chris, you remember 2022 when Coach Ingersoll got Smith Station to the quarterfinals? That was a fun team. Let's go stay right here at Northgate. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Smith Station has had talent in the past. They just play in a tough area with Central, Auburn, and Opelika. But, you know, Coach Ingersoll feels that this team can compete in the area and make the playoffs. Remember, all you got to do is win one game in the area tournament, and you can make the playoffs. Nice save, but foot was on the line. His foot was on the line there. I tell you, this second period is flowing by. Do you think that with Smith Station not being familiar, you know, they don't play with the shot clock that often? Do you think that it's thrown them off a little bit? TJ Mahogany. We're going to be calling that name a lot. He is just an electric, dynamic guard in the backcourt for Coach Ingersoll. Slicing, dicing. How about that one?
Dicing. Slicing in.
open.
Come on.
Yeah, there we go. That was Edmonds. He's the shooter. Smith Station has taken the lead through. What about this? They were down.
I told you, adjustments were made, Rich.
Adjustments. They were down 21-11. Now they
You
lead.
got a correct roster on max prep, Rich. Rich,
Yeah, I'm going
you
off
messed
of.
up on that one.
Hang on a second. The scoreboard at the scores table has the correct rosters. That I just sent you. So there you go. You learn something every day when you do a broadcast on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. There's nothing new under the sun with working with Thrift Behringer for the past 3 years. Of course not. Hey, we are grinding. We just got done with the Glenn Smith show
How about
an
Corey
hour
Black,
ago.
new general manager?
How about that?
You know who Corey Black is, Rich?
Yeah, of course I do.
New GM for the Lions.
New GM for the Lions, of course.
He popped out of nowhere. How about Mike Peacock making it?
Mike Peacock made an appearance. Ricky Rogers made an appearance. There's a list of who's who.
Trying to find out what's going on here, Rich.
Well, we got TJ Mahogany at the line trying to get the three-point play for Smith Station. And it looks like he's got it. Traveling on Northgate all day, every day. Smith Station, they got a chance to close out this half. Right now they're on a 13-0 run. Oh, what a back. Oh, you see that block? Drift, I gotta say, this is my first time calling a game at the Lagrange Gymnasium since ever. Even though I worked in Lagrange for 6 years, never got to call a game. Mahogany. And he misses. You really have got to be impressed with the way Smith Station has closed out this quarter. Riding a 3-game win streak. Edmonds. I like that look there. I'd give it to Edmonds again. You got time to get a shot off. Oh, what a move.
Don't go anywhere. Panthers, basketball. Rich is correct. Rich and Rich.
Are
What's up,
you
everyone?
looking for a
Rick Barringer here
powerful
with
new
Basketball
Chevrolet
CEO
or GMC
Smith.
truck
They're one of our
and a
first sponsors.
great
We didn't know
deal?
what
Check them
sponsors were
out
4
side
years
by
ago when I
side.
was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, Steve, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different high schools and all the different sports without basketball and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now a award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well, it's, I kind of treated it as a ministry, and I treat our business as a ministry. Loved what I did as a coach, working with those young guys and trying to set an example and point them in the right direction, and kind of do the same thing with business. So, you got to build it with a lot of good people around you, the right support group, and once again, I call it a ministry because that's the way I see it.
You can get this award-winning book right now on Amazon, and it's going to tell the whole story of C. Smithwick from being an award-winning coach and a Hall of Famer and having the court named after him and then building this incredible business. I can't wait to dive into it, Coach.
Good. Hope you enjoy it. It's about never giving up. So that's what a coach needs to know. It's what an entrepreneur needs to know.
The name of it is Believer, Bulldog Coach, right now on Amazon. And thank you again to C. Smithwick and Maxwell for the support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Thanks for having me.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine making your dreams a reality, achieving your goals and aspirations, and having a financial partner that understands your dreams never sleep. At Kinetic Credit Union, we're more than just a bank. We're 40,000 members strong, with local service, personal connections, and a nationwide network. Leading-edge technology to help you make financial decisions easier, smarter, and safer. We are Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
After this game, we've got the Columbus girls taking on the Northgate girls, followed by the nightcap. Columbus boys taking on the Lagrange girls. I think it'll be the first time that we'll debut Lagrange, well, boys basketball. I know they were featured in the Muskogee County Christmas Showcase last year. So, Smith Station going to inbounds it. Peabody going to inbounds it for the Panthers. Here comes Edmonds. Inside of Mahogany. Pull-up jumper. Good. It's an 18-2 run for Smith Station. Inside. Too much. Corner three. Peabody no good. here at Lagrange High School. This facility was built a couple of years ago. Lagrange High School, right in the center of Lagrange, near downtown. Rudolph's off the mark at Edmond. Edmond's coming up with a rebound. Fast break, Edmond, floater. Mahogany. They get tied up. That's going to be a jump ball. And possession arrow goes to Northgate. Oh, behind the back. Good steal. Williams with the rebound. Edmond over to Peabody. Edmond, three-pointer is good. 21-3 run for Smith Station. Timeout. We'll take one too. It's Thanksgiving Showcase live from Lagrange High School. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back. Northgate's ball. Yeah, they've been. I guess you could say they have definitely made the adjustments, but they have dominated. They've dominated. 21-2 run is what we are seeing here. Jumper, no good. Here come the Panthers. Edmond, moving over to Peabody, driving the lane, back over to Edmond. Slaughter, inside, Williams. Slaughter, slicing and dicing. How about that play? It's an 11-point lead for Smith Station. Just for the screen. Williams coming up with it. Edmond, Mahogany, jump shot, good! An off-balance shot by TJ Mahogany. Yeah, it's a 13-point lead for Smith Station. This game was 21-11. For a backdoor pass. Nobody opens. Smith Station just Wilson. That's the guy right there, Brian Cameron. Northgate needs to stop it. Scheffler over to Edmonds. Baseline. He's got the taller defender on him. Trying to kick it back out. A little floater. By Peabody. .38-25. Whistle. Offensive foul. By the way, mark on your calendars. December 5th, correct? December 5th. Smith Station, Russell County. Can't wait for that. I know you're excited. I'm excited. Are you excited? Excited. Yeah, I know. Peabody with a three-pointer. It's been all Smith Station from the second quarter on. Incredible effort by Coach Ebersol's bunch. Doubled. And a traveling violation. I love the way the Smith Station is just forcing turnovers, and they've made such great adjustments to take a commanding lead in this one. Edmund looking for the screen, crossing over, back out to Peabody. Three ball is good. As Wilson with the three-pointer. What a turnover. Look at this. Scheffler. Timeout, Northgate, 109 left to go here in the third. Smith Station commanding 46-25 lead here on the third quarter.
We'll be right back after this. What a big-time game Smith Station will be right back.
Welcome back to Lagrange High School. This is part of this Thanksgiving showcase. It's been a tournament that's been going on since yesterday. Happy to be here. Williams with the board. Goes Edmund. Peabody with it. Oh, look at that. He's just decided, you know what? I'm going to take this one. He's not afraid to shoot. Nice pass inside, and Northgate really needed that one. Three-pointer, Scheffler, no good. Rebounded. That was Wilson on the rebound. That's steal. Nice. Oh, there we go. seconds left to go. He pretty much said, big time, what you looking at my face for? And he's got the N1 with 2.6 seconds left to go here in the third. Don't forget, we've got the Columbus girls take it on the Northgate girls. And that's going to be all she wrote for the third quarter. That almost went in. I would have been remiss if I did not get that on the camera. All right, one more quarter to go. Smith Station. It's been fun. Yeah, Smith Station leading 48-27. Back down.
At
For the
Jack
big,
Houston Memorial
for the
Hospital,
small,
our focus
the short,
is you.
and the
Even though
tall,
we performed more than
peacemakers,
1,300 joint
risk takers,
replacements last year.
for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long-distance love, for the far-sighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
And welcome back. Start of the fourth quarter. Smith Station leading Northgate 48-27. Peabody with the ball. Knocked out of bounds. Benson with it. Catch Edmund. Hold on. Nice rebound. Oh! How about that one? Ripped out. I've been impressed. I've absolutely been impressed with Smith Station. Question about it. How about this 2-on-1? Yeah, no question about it. I love that. I love what Smith Station has done so far. They're going to go to 4-1. And looking at the upcoming schedule, because I'm curious, their next game at home against Russell County. We will be there for that Friday, December the 5th. Oh, that's got to be. Oh, they're calling a foul on Smith Station. I thought that was an offensive foul. Yeah, going to the line will be Smith for Northgate. They're not calling that a shooting foul. So just a reminder, we will be here for the Columbus Northgate girls game, followed by the Columbus Lagrange boys game. I think that is the final game of the day, because Lagrange being the host team of this showcase definitely wants Expect a packed out crowd for that one, Thrift. I think they're sorting some things out. So, Thrift, I know we don't call a lot of Northgate games, but just a fun fact, they used to be in Harris County and Northside's region a couple of years ago. They went on to 5A because they are a big school. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're going to 7A next year. Shot. Oh, he missed it. That was a tough miss. Here comes Peabody. That's in. Smith Station is using the shot clock. Goes up. Nope. Williams. How about that rebound? And we get to see the debut of Coach Giles on Sports Live. I know Columbus just got over a win over Glenwood on Saturday. They still got some key players. Obviously, they're not going to have Harmony Franklin because she's playing flag football. Actually, I don't know. They play December the 4th. She might be in the game. But you got the Wiggins twins, you got Lily Winchester, you got some good players for that Columbus team. Almost made the playoffs last year.
No doubt about it.
I think, I still, to this day, I don't understand how a 4-24 team can make the playoffs. That should have been Columbus. But hey, they're going to the overall power rankings next season.
As they should.
Yeah. All right. No more having Troup County be a 9 seed after being one of the top teams in the state. But I'll get off my soapbox. (52-31). Here's your score. Peabody. Right. Oh, missed. Williams. Man, Williams been crashing the boards, but he got that one blocked. Blocked shot. Northgate does not have the numbers. Flip the D. Going up and scoring. Slicing and dicing the defense. Looks like Smith Station just wants to slow it down. Peabody. Oh, got that blocked again. But he gets his own rebound, goes up and off the glass. What a shot by Peabody. That's a pretty impressive shot there for him. Pretty impressive.
We got under 5 minutes to go.
Yes, sir. Come on now. They'll get a much-deserved week off. They will not play a game until next Friday, December the 5th. fun time because this is where a lot of teams play in Thanksgiving, not tournaments, but showcases. So with the kids being out of school, you can play in these afternoon games. And then drive it home. Of course, Lagrange has their Christmas classic. We'll definitely going to take note. There's been some Columbus schools in it. It happens at the same time as the Border Wars. So, I've expressed interest in possibly doing it one day, but we'll see. We might have to send 2 production teams to the Border Wars because they're going to play on 2 different gymnasiums. He read that perfectly. Oh! He thought he had a jam there. A little too strong. Nice shot. Smith Station. Oh, here we go. Edmond. Look out, Edmond. Timeout. We'll take 1-2. It's 58-33. Smith Station on top. Time to go 4-1. Come back here to Lagrange High School. We're in the 4th quarter. 3:11 left to go. Stolen. Quick foul. This tournament started yesterday. Well, this showcase. I'm just used to saying tournament. They're not playing for a championship. They're just playing 2 games in 2 days. That's what these showcases are all about. Just facing against teams you normally don't face. Three-pointer. Oh, it's good. Three-pointer, and I want to make sure I got the name. That was Quarles. Quarles with the 3. 61-33, Smith Station. Out of bounds. Stay right here with the Panthers. 2:21 left to go. They're in the ball game. Remember, they were down 21 by 10 early on. They made adjustments, realizing they're now playing with a shot clock. And so once they made their adjustments, they were able to do their thing. Some of the reserves play for Coach Ingersoll. Get some of the young guys in there. Northgate will go to 1-1. Smith Station will go to 4-1. I don't know if that's an official record because I believe Northgate played Columbus yesterday. Second three of the game coming off the bench. I want to make sure to give him a shout out. That was Chambers. Timeout with 1:18 left to go. Take one, two. Smiths. Minute left. Chambers. This is good save. Well, we're going to have to pick an Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game trip. But no, I have a suggestion. If you are up for it, I'm going to give it. I'm trying to see where it actually is. Jarquez Williams. He has been tremendous on the boards. Yeah, we'll get that graphic up. Jarquez Williams. He is your Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. 5, 4, no good. They win the game.
Thanksgiving Classic. We're going to move now to 4-1 on the season. I'm telling you, Coach Ingersoll's got a special thing brewing with the Panthers. We got more here live.
Columbus. Live from Lagrange High School. Battling against the Lady Vikings. Long three-pointers off the mark. Throws up a haymaker. This first quarter is brought to you by State Farm Care Phoenix City community for 14 years and is a proud supporter from the very beginning. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. From this. Franklin's surprisingly playing in this game, and she's a multi-sport athlete, but she's playing in the flag football playoffs on December the 4th. Able to do both sports. I know that Coach Christian Greer allowing her to play basketball, and there's really nothing against it. There's no rule saying that you have to wait until one sport ends. It just turns out that, flag football doesn't have practice. Oh, and it's blocked. That was blocked by, let me try to see, Lindsay Key. Key up and gets it blocked. Couple of years we've seen major improvement from the Columbus State girls basketball team. Improved from 5 wins to 9 to 11. That was under the tutelage of Coach LaShonda Adams. Now Ken Giles taking over. And they did lose several key players like Jayla Lockhart, Alana Gilbert, Cindy Foster, Christina Kristoff. They still have a good team that can compete in the region. 3-2 on the season after beating Glenwood on Saturday. Of course, we all remember 2017. Joe Sharon leading the Lady Blue Devils to the state title, beating Carver in all Columbus final. It was great for the city. Comes Northgate. 2-1, Columbus leading. Stolen. That's Wiggins. Going up. And coming up short. Shot up and good. 3-2. Harmony Franklin running the point. Coach Giles going to rely heavily on her instant energy. One of the top scorers from last year's team. Quick guard that can get to the basket, can also kick it out to her teammates. Of course, she will be known for getting that go-ahead touchdown against Southeast Bullock at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium last year in the flag football championship. We all saw it on GTV. It was a great moment for her. Unfortunately, Southeast Bullock ended up winning the game in overtime. Columbus flag football expected to and lost it out of bounds. Northgate leading 3-2. Stolen by Franklin. Spindler trying to get it. He may end up getting a foul. I'm not sure what the call is here. Foul on Northgate. Wiggins. Franklin. Swings it to Wiggins. Winchester for three, and a corner three for Lily Winchester. And the Lady Blue Devils take the 2-point lead. Columbus had a tough opener, getting blown out by Upson Lee, but they are 3-2. Have battled with several teams to get to where they are. And here comes Harmony Franklin, taking it across the timeline over to Wiggins. Wiggins fires a three, and it's no good. Rebounded by Lexi Winchester. I think that's Lexi. Lily. No good. No, that's Mayla Lattimore. My bad. Lexi's actually number 4. I was making sure to get the numbers right. Three, top of the key, no good. Key, Wiggins fight for the rebound, and Wiggins comes up with it. That's Maya Wiggins over to Franklin, dished it over the corner to Malia Lattimore, who is a freshman. There we go. Taken by Wiggins underneath the basket. Live from Lagrange High School up in Lagrange. Franklin. No good. Here comes the Northgate Lady Vikings. Just up the road from here in Newton, Georgia. Highway 85 will take you there. Home of Alan Jackson, home of The Walking Dead. Coweta County. Oh, that's blocked. What a block. Gotta get a number on that one. Almost stolen by Lattimore. Gotta make sure to get the player's name that blocked the shot. That was number 4, Emily Shelnut, that blocked that shot. .139 left to go here in the first. Don't forget, we got Columbus and Lagrange boys coming up. We might even get a special appearance by BTV's own Kevin Eckleberry. Appreciate the Lagrange athletic director and really the staff and the administration for allowing us to be here to live stream this game. As we hope to add Lagrange to our future coverage for next year. We'll get an opportunity to see the Grangers later tonight. And here we go. Dominique Franklin across the timeline. Warner Wiggins. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Wiggins is going to go ahead and inbound it. Over to Franklin. Army. Top of the key. Lattimore fires a three. No good. Saves. Wiggins. No good. Out of bounds. And it's going to go to Northgate. Cadence Nelson. This is a nice, top-notch gymnasium. This is actually the first time I've been here calling a basketball game. So this place is near and dear to my heart. I've been an employee working in Lagrange for 6 years, from 2017 to 2024. So this place will always have a special place in my heart. Just across the street from Lagrange High School, I would run a thread where Adams Park is. Of course, Lagrange is the home to Great Wolf Lodge, home to the Biblical History Museum Center. Also, to give a special shout out to Lagrange College for making it to the second round. All right, we got a timeout. We're going to step aside. Columbus is Northgate, live from Lagrange High School. Hold up a second. Very short timeout. Northgate with the ball. Minute left to go on the clock. Stolen. Here comes Wiggins. Wiggins up and in. 7-3 Columbus. And they get the clock to operate correctly. Northgate might hold for the final shot. Nope, it's stolen by Wiggins. Here comes Wiggins over to her sister. That's a Lauren Wiggins and Maya Wiggins combination. Three ball, back of the iron, no good. Lattimore trying to go for it. Pulled down, got to get it off. Wiggins. In time. All right, we played one here in Lagrange. Columbus beats Northgate 7-3 back after this. Sports Live. poke that one away, trying to get the turnover. It's going to remain with the Lady Blue Devils. Dennis got it stolen again. Lattimore, corner three, no good. They'll stay right here with Columbus, and Lily Winchester inbounds it, no good. Pulling that down was Lattimore. Got tied up with Kalia Russell for Northgate. We got another whistle. All right. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube. Northgate with the ball. Down 7-3. Almost got it stolen. Inside. Russell. Oh, Franklin on a stolen. And it gets stolen by Lattimore. Here comes Columbus on a fast break. Right to the bucket. Nothing there. Cadence Nelson. Oh, stolen by Franklin again. Inside, shot, up, no good. Wiggins. Over to Franklin. Here comes Harmony. Franklin, baseline, misses it. He's going to stay right here with Columbus. 6:40 left to go here in the second. We got Columbus boys and Lagrange boys coming up next. Don't forget, we got our Georgia Alabama Sports Live special Thanksgiving show on Thanksgiving. And then we've got Carver Thompson on the NFHS Network on Friday. Quarterfinal matchup. Franklin no good. Wiggins gets the rebound, and she's going to get fouled. Maya Wiggins is going to go to the line for the Lady Blue Devils. She misses the first. She makes one or two. Stolen. Harmony Franklin. Pass. Pump fake. Wiggins. Good. 8-0 run for Columbus. Blocked by Franklin. And we got a timeout. We'll go ahead and step aside and take 1-2. Columbus leading Northgate 10-3 here in this Thanksgiving showcase live at Lagrange High School. Westfield School. I wanted to give them a shout out. That is in Russell. That's it. Stops an 8-0 run for Columbus. Franklin. And Wiggins. Wiggins for three. No good. Northgate trying to cut into this lead. And another turnover. That's got to be 4 steals for Harmony Franklin. She just fouled. That's what Franklin does. She just takes the ball away. A tremendous athlete. She was one of the top receivers on the flag football team last year. Now she's playing quarterback. She's made a huge impact in flag football. And she's also an impact player in basketball. Good over to Wiggins. Wiggins. Oh, blocked by Russell. Correction, that was blocked by Jada Wells. But they're going to call foul. But before that, we're going to take a timeout. 10 to 5, 5:09 left to go. Here in the half. After this, Government Sports Class. School. At the free throw line is going to be Lauren Wiggins. For 2 shots here. Wiggins misses the first. Last year on the doorstep of the playoffs. The power rankings should have got in, but the way that the format is in playoffs is if you finish 4th in the region, you're guaranteed a playoff spot, even if your power rankings is one of the lowest in the state. That's why you saw a 4-24 team make it. That was off the bank shot by Amira Stampley. And Franklin was trying to answer. Stolen by Franklin. That's her 5th steal. And we're going to get a whistle. 10 to 8 is your score. Columbus on top. Columbus with the ball. Lauren Wiggins, inbounds. Finds Maya Wiggins, no good, but that's going to be pulled down by Wiggins. That's going to be blocked. Northgate can tie it. Northgate on a fast break. Nice pass inside, but she missed. Gets the offensive rebound. Top of the key, no good. And diving for the loose ball is Harmony Franklin, and we are going to get a whistle. On Northgate. That's their 15th foul. One more and they'll be in the bonus. Franklin back over to Wiggins. Wiggins over to Franklin. Winchester for three. No good. Wells coming up with the rebound. Pass inside. Three-pointer. No good. Lily Winchester with the rebound. Harmony Franklin trying to cut the lane. Wiggins. Lauren to Maya. Swings it over to Franklin. Harmony Franklin for three, no good. Northgate with another defensive stop. Inside, shot is up and good in real time. 10-10. 7-0 run for the Lady Vikings. Three is off the mark. What hustle there by Wiggins, and it goes off the Northgate player. Great hustle by Maya Wiggins. Franklin, floater, good. And Columbus regains the lead. You got Columbus and Lagrange coming up after this. Diving for the loose ball. It's going to go out of bounds. Lady Blue Devils will retain possession. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube. We are coming to you live from Lagrange High School. Thanksgiving tournament showcase, rather. Thanksgiving showcase. Play basketball here all day. We're just going to live stream 3 games. We got finished live streaming Smith Station and Northgate. That shot is good. By Lauren Wiggins. Correction, Maya Wiggins. I'll make sure to get them right. Wiggins makes a bolt. How about Maya right there? 4-point lead for Columbus. Northgate on the charge. Got it poked away. Saving it. Little floater. No good. Gets the old rebound, but that's going to be a foul. Will be a foul on Lindsay Key. And going to the line will be Melania Camille. 14-11 connects the first. Misses, but Northgate gets the offensive rebound. Goes out of bounds off Columbus. Got the Columbus boys waiting with anticipation. See Coach Terrence Hill. Can't wait to get them out there. Top the key. Back to the iron, no good. Tipped right back to Northgate. Oh, she was never out of bounds, but Northgate ends up getting the ball back. Trailing by 3. Good swarming defense, and you know Harmony Franklin's going to try to get in on that. Going for the steal. She's already got 5 steals. Tremendous defensive player. Oh, and by the way, she just just so happens to play a flag football game next week. It's Thursday. It's a 1-point game. Columbus, they once had a 10-3 lead. Good comeback by Northgate. Franklin driving. Winchester, 3, corner, no good. And the Lady Vikings trying to take the lead up and good. And it's a 1-point lead for Northgate. First lead since it was 3-2. Less than a minute until the half. Lauren Wiggins over to Franklin. Winchester inside to Wiggins. Key looking forward to the post. Harmony back out. Wiggins top of the key for 3, no good. Fighting for it. Back out to Wiggins. Winchester inside of Franklin. 20 seconds left to go. And that is going to be as she got fouled. Is that going to be a shot or is nope? The shot will count. Harmony Franklin will go to the line for the N1 with 17 seconds left to go. She gets her own rebound. How about that play? And she gets fouled. What a sequence of events for Harmony Franklin. And she's got a chance to extend this lead for Columbus. Columbus led by their first year coach, Brian Giles. Ken Giles. Man, I don't know why I said Brian. Ken Giles, who was an assistant. 1 of 2. Made by Harmony Franklin. 2-point lead for the Lady Blue Devils. 7 seconds. Foul. It's only the second team foul for Columbus. We got a timeout. 3.5 seconds left to go here in the first half. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back. Left to go, Northgate trying to get a shot off before the half, trailing by 2. Columbus. Here we go, shot up, and no good. So we go to the half. Columbus leading Northgate 17-15. We'll take a break. We'll have the second half for you here at the Thanksgiving Showcase live. Ready tonight. Welcome back to Lagrange High School. We apologize for the audio technical difficulties. We got the sound right. It's 17-15, Columbus on top over Northgate. The girls, as the boys played earlier, Smith Station boys, they beat Northgate to go to 4-1. Don't forget, we've got Columbus and Lagrange boys coming up after this game. You don't want to miss it. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
We are the only live and local sports talk show in East Alabama, West Central Georgia. Sports Visions 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times. With 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
We're at the half. Columbus leads Northgate 17-15. Columbus led 10-3, and Northgate able to make the charge. The highlight of the game has really been Harmony Franklin with 5 steals. She has a couple of assists. She has been the ultimate facilitator for the Columbus Lady Blue Devils. Columbus just trying to keep it up. We get ready to start this second half here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And Columbus with the ball first here in the second half. Wiggins, jump ball. It's going back to Northgate. Columbus in their zone. Bounce pass, three-pointer, good! Northgate, 1-point lead. As blocked. Here comes the Lady Vikings. No good, up and in. Offensive foul on Columbus. Stolen. Wiggins' shot is no good. And Columbus basketball. Harmony Franklin taking it across the timeline. Quickly got a double. Nice pass inside to Wiggins. Out of bounds. Gonna stay right here with the Lady Blue Devils. Trying to break a 5-0 run to start the second half. Franklin, three, no good. And Northgate tried to extend this lead. Inside. Shot is off. Three-pointer. That shot is off. But right there, and we got a foul, push-off foul by Northgate going the other way. Franklin goes fast. Baseline quickly doubled. Harmony Franklin passes over to Winchester. Winchester saving it. Back out to Franklin. Got it poked away. Wiggins, Latimer. Off her foot, and it's going to go to Northgate. 20 to 17 is your score here. Oh, almost, that would have been her 6th steal for Harmony Franklin. That's going to be a foul on Wiggins. .457 left to go here in the third. We got some subs coming in. Got a little bit of a student section here from Lagrange. They're waiting on the next game. They want to see their Grangers in action. They're going to be taking on Columbus. That will be the final game of this triple header on this Thanksgiving showcase live from Lagrange High School. And a turnover once again. Northgate basketball. And I gotta give credit to Harmony Franklin for the defense to disrupt just the flow of that sequence. Although Northgate's gonna keep it, but she doesn't make anything easy for anybody. She almost blocked that shot. That was a contested shot, and Harmony Franklin almost blocked it. It's her defense that really disrupts things for teams. Wiggins over on the wing. Baseline. Over to Latimer. Latimer. No good. Columbus just trying to get a basket in this second half. Their defense have really kept them in their game. Their defense has kept them in this game. Trailing by 3, 4:05 left to go. Franklin across the timeline. Over to Wiggins. Franklin. Wiggins. Franklin top of the key. Baseline, no good. Just tough shots here. The defense for Northgate has been outstanding. Oh, there's a steal. That is Lauren Wiggins coming up with the steal. Franklin drives. And here comes Northgate. Up and fouled. And going to the line will be Berea Jarvis. and makes the first. Misses the second. That's supposed to be Columbus's ball. Lily Winchester gonna inbounds it for the Lady Blue Devils. Northgate comes up with it. Pass inside. Good defense by Winchester. Latimer almost blocked it. That shot short. Columbus trying to make sure that they didn't touch it. It'll be their basketball, down by 4. But we'll get a timeout. 2:50 left to go here in the third. Northgate leading Columbus 21-17. Back after this on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back here to Lagrange High School. Columbus with the basketball, down by 4. Franklin passes over to Wiggins. Thought about a 3. Wiggins puts up a shot and gets fouled. That will be a shooting foul. And good. And misses the second. And it's 21-18. That three-pointer is going to be a traveling violation. So a turnover. Columbus will get the ball back. Trailing by 3. Columbus led by their first-year coach, Ken Giles, who was an assistant under Coach LaShonda Adams, who was the Columbus coach for their past 4 seasons, 4 or 5 seasons. We've seen improvement every year. Still got some key players from that team, was on the doorstep of the playoffs last year, but without Jayla Lockhart, without Alana Gilbert, Sydney Foster, Christina Kristoff, some key contributors from last year's team. Jayla Lockhart actually playing at Payne University. He got a scholarship to play at the next level. That's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Columbus, down by 3. Here we go. Wiggins. Franklin. Going to get another jump ball? Yeah, we are. We're going to get another jump ball. All right, here comes Northgate. Well, you got to watch out for Harmony Franklin. She's already got 5 steals. This right place, right time, just could not come up with it. Trying to save it, but it's going to go out of bounds. And be a Northgate ball with 1:48 here in the third. 3-pointer is off the mark. It's going to stay right here. Don't forget, we got Columbus and Lagrange boys coming up next. The third and final game on this Thanksgiving showcase on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 3 from the corner. And Franklin coming up with a rebound. One-on-one, up and in. Wiggins cuts the lead to 1. Look at Columbus trying to force a turnover. And they getting the foul. Well, that's a foul on Northgate. Wiggins looking for her teammate, Harmony Franklin. And they have to go the full court. Franklin puts a shot up, misses. It's going to stay right here with the Lady Blue Devils. Winchester comes back into the game. Winchester for 3, off the mark. And here comes Northgate. 1-point lead, might have got away with a travel. 3-pointer is good. Stample gives Northgate a 4-point lead. That shot no good. Franklin gets the rebound. That shot is up, no good. Here comes the Lady Blue Devils on a fast break. Wiggins back out to Winchester. Winchester for 3, no good. Good hustle by Wiggins. 17 seconds left to go in the third. And Maria Stampley has hit a couple of threes for Northgate. Winchester inside. Back out to Winchester. Corner, 3, Wiggins. Franklin pulls down the board, 8 seconds. Driving up. Gets the old rebound. It's not going to be enough. And Northgate leads by 4 after 3. We got one more quarter to go in this Thanksgiving showcase. Northgate out of Noonan, the 5A school, taking on Columbus, leading by 4. Back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Start of the fourth quarter. Northgate with the ball. Blocked by Franklin. Well, it's got a jump ball. Shot. Stay right here with Northgate. Leading by 4. The inbounds. In the corner. Quickly doubled. Wide open. And Columbus ball. Franklin comes up with it. Harmony Franklin trying to get her own rebound. That's going to be a travel. Wiggins over to Franklin. There's Wiggins. 3, no good. Sampley coming up with it. Blocked by Franklin, but they're going to call a foul. And Stampley is going to go to the line for 2. She misses the first. And Northgate basketball. That shot is off, but Northgate gets the rebound. Wiggins. And Stampley fighting for it, and it's going to be a jump ball. Possession error going to go to Northgate. Stampley, long 2. There comes Harmony Franklin with a rebound, and it's a fast break for Columbus. Franklin passes. Wiggins, no good. Key gets fouled. Columbus's defense has kept him in this game. They just have not been able to take advantage. And Key going to go to the line for 2. And misses the first. Don't forget, we got Columbus and Lagrange coming up next on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. With a double, Franklin and Winchester. But Northgate wants a timeout. 5:21 left to go in the game. 4-point lead for the Lady Vikings out of Northgate. Back after this, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back. Northgate ball. 5:21 left to go here in the fourth. Northgate up by 4. Columbus almost stole the ball away. They've got to get a stop here. Oh, Harmony Franklin almost stole it again. Here's the three-pointer. That is going to be a shot clock violation, although she did get the shot off. I think they just went ahead and just rang the buzzer. All right, Columbus down by 4. Three-pointer, Wiggins, yes! Columbus trails by 1. Inside, Columbus trying to get a steal. Driving the baseline, Winchester, good defense. That three by Stample is good, and that is huge. What an answer for Maria Stampley. That shot is no good. Northgate has responded after that three, cut it to 1 by Wiggins. Driving a little too much on it. That shot is off. And it goes back to Columbus. And that's going to be a turnover. And that's going to be an easy bucket for Jada Wells. It's the largest lead of the game for Northgate. Franklin. Wiggins again. Corner three. Out of bounds off Columbus. 3:34 left to go here in this game. Columbus down by 6. They need a stop. And we got a jump ball. Possession arrow is going to go to the Lady Blue Devils. We got Lattimore, the freshman, coming in. Are they saying that's going to be Northgate ball? Ref is trying to sort this one out. We're live here at Lagrange High School, where the Grangers play. The Lagrange football team still in the playoffs. They are going to be taking on Stevenson in the quarterfinals. Coach Matt Napier has done a fantastic job over there. We're excited to partner with Lagrange in the near future, possibly next year. And that's going to be another jump ball. And it's going to go to Columbus. Don't forget, we've got the Columbus Blue Devils and the Lagrange Grangers coming up next on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Franklin. Comes Wiggins. Shot. No good. Franklin almost poked that one away. They could definitely use a turnover right now. Off the bank. 8-point lead for Northgate. They feel like they're pulling away in this one. Wiggins. Up, short. Key. Gets it. Can't make it. Here comes Northgate. Trying to extend this lead. Trying to get out of here with a win. Although their trip is not too far away from here. It's about 30 minutes up I-85 to Coweta County. There's Latimer for three. No good. Wiggins coming up with a rebound. Over to Franklin. Franklin, pull-up jumper, good. And Columbus needed that. Now they need to get some stops. There's a corner. Oh, Franklin almost got her sixth steal. That shot is no good. Key coming up with a rebound. Still plenty of time for Columbus. Down by 6. Latimer back over to Franklin. Wiggins for three. No good. Key coming up with a rebound. And here comes Northgate on a fast break. It's a 2-on-1. Stampley scores. That might have been the bow on this one with 1:15 left to go. Amira Stampley has had a fantastic game for Northgate. And if this score holds up, it looks like she is going to be the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game. There's no question about it. The biggest shot that she had was when Columbus cut it to 1, Stampley hit a 3 to make it a 4-point game. Still not over, though. Columbus can get some defensive stops. Wiggins makes the first. And it's 34-27. Wiggins makes them both. All right, here comes Northgate with the ball. Up by 6. 1 minute to go in this one. Columbus needs a stop. Driving the baseline, puts up a shot, and scores. Big play, and here comes Latimer. Latimer on the other end gets fouled. Nope, then she just lost it. Looks like Northgate's going to win this one. Looks like Columbus is not even going to try to foul. Columbus led by 2 at the half, but Northgate made the adjustments. And even though it's a 6-point game with 17 seconds left, Columbus just hoping that they could foul here and just hoping Northgate misses them. 36-30. Columbus 3-2 on the season. Northgate is 0-1. Looking at the schedule for Columbus coming up, they take on Northeast on Monday, December the 1st at home, on the road against Schley County on December the 6th, home against Heard County on the 12th of December. Their first region game will be Tuesday, December the 16th against the Carver Lady Tigers. All right, Northgate with the ball. Columbus has got a foul here. 15 seconds, 14. You got a foul. That goes back to Columbus with 8 seconds left. Now if you're Columbus, you got to get a quick three and hope for a foul. Staying with Columbus. 7.5 seconds. Franklin with it. Shot is well, they're gonna redo it. Nope, Northgate's got the ball. Now there's not a whole lot of time. There's not enough time to do anything. Northgate's gonna get out of here with a win. Well, it's a valiant effort by Columbus, a defensive effort, but Northgate gets the win to go to 1-1 on the season. And the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game is Amira Stampley. What a game she had, including a couple of threes. And Northgate gets the win. Don't forget, we got Columbus and Lagrange. That's coming up next on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Get ready. We got a good one. We'll be back after this. Don't go anywhere. We got Columbus and Lagrange coming up next on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Lagrange High School, where we have got the third and final matchup of this Thanksgiving showcase on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's the Lagrange Grangers coming in with a 2-0 record, taking on the Columbus Blue Devils, who are 2-3 on the season. These two schools once used to be region rivals about 5 or 6 years ago. And they are about to square off tonight. Got the student section from Lagrange High School ready to go. Got an exciting matchup for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's Richard Holdridge once again. And then they're bringing out going to announce the starters. Got to do that for the marquee game. As we got some of the key players in the starting lineup for Columbus. J.J. Johnson averaging 25 points a game. Smith Carver and Tamir Drayton. Those are the three players to watch out for. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and announce the starting lineups. It's pretty awesome. The student section's fired up for this one. I'd like to welcome you. Here we go. We got DeAnthony Stewart, Quad Boyd, Brennan Connell, J.Q. Adamson, and Kaysen Truitt for Lagrange. Columbus led by their coach, Terrence Hill, in his second season. Of course, the former Jordan Red Jacket won a state title in 2007, would go on to play at Morehead State in the Ohio Valley Conference. There we go. We're going to get this ready. We're going to get it right. That's exactly what we plan on doing here. Planning on it. We will get it right. Just want to be right, and we will. We will get it right. Smith Carver with the ball. Columbus with possession. Carver misses. And Columbus is going to get the basketball. There's J.J. Johnson. Three-pointer is off the mark. Oh, big rebound by J.J. Back out, shot off the mark, no good. And here comes the Grangers. Driving the baseline. Oh, blocked. Still with it, though. That was Wyatt on the block. Three-pointer. And that is good. J.Q. Adamson gives the Grangers a 3-point lead. Carver almost lost it. Will stay here. Carver with it. Baseline. Spin move. Lost it. Connell with it. Back over to Boyd. Boyd, count the bucket. He'll go to the line for the N1. What a play by Quay Boyd. And what do we got here? Trying to figure things out. Timeout. 6:13 left to go. And we'll keep it here. Lagrange on the season 2-0. And misses. Johnson coming up with a rebound. Over to Carver. Back out to Blackman. And the shot is good by Paxton Wyatt. I have no idea what score they got up on the. But Lagrange went 18-11 last year, 10-6. They lost in the first round of the playoffs to Upson Lee. Three-pointer is good. J.Q. Adamson with 6 points. That's going to be stolen by Stewart. 8-2 is your score. And that goes out of bounds. Columbus will get the basketball back. Joel Fiore inbounds in it. Here's Johnson. JJ with it. JJ, nice Euro step. JJ Johnson. He's got all the fundamentals of a skilled 6'6" player. And, you know, I'm being generous. He might be 6'8". I'm sorry, I'm not going to say the other height. Here's the three again. That's the third three of the game, and that is Quay Boyd. It's 11-4, Lagrange. Coming out swinging with the three-pointers. And here's Smith Carver. Over to Fijor. Fijor, yes! Brennan Connell taking it across the timeline. Good defense. Inside, baseline. Boyd, no good. Rebounded by Paxton. And here comes Smith Carver. Spin move. He's got a lane. Smith Carver, a little too short on that. And chasing it down was DeAnthony Stewart. Stewart! Oh, too hard. Here comes JJ. JJ Johnson. Got to take advantage of the height difference. Three-pointers, no good. Paxton, no good. Ripping that one down. Paxton ends up getting it on the baseline. Back over to Smith Carver. Carver, shot, no good. And coming up with the board is J.Q. Adamson. Boyd, Adamson, got it blocked. But getting it back is Adamson. Adamson gets his own rebound, puts a shot up and in. Count the bucket. And Adamson going to go to the line for the and one. (13-6) Lagrange on top in a tough region. We've already seen Troup County this year on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. They got Upson Lee in their region. How about this? They got Sandy Creek in their region. Are you kidding me? They're one of the toughest regions in the state of Georgia. Nice pass inside, and just did everything but fall into the rim. Stewart. Back out, thought of the three. Strun. Takes it back out. Connell. To Strong. Stolen. Columbus. Good steal. On there, and slicing and dicing the defense was Joel Fijor. And it's 14-8. Baseline, jumper, misses. Rebounded by Derez Chambers. Here comes JJ. JJ Johnson. Almost got it stolen, stays with it. Johnson bodies his way for drawing the foul. And J.J. Johnson going to go to the line, averaging 25 points. He's one of the top players in the Chattahoochee Valley. Put him up there with Champ Simpson at Chaco. Man, I drew a blank. Alenzo Talley over at Shaw. Tobias Tolbert over at Carver. Man, the amount of basketball games I call, I should know just about everybody. How about Dylan Hostin at Cal? I forgot, Makai Williams at Pacelli. Matthew Melvin, Michael Rowe. All right, it's going to be hard to put a starting five in there, but JJ is terrific. You know, we see him. We saw him develop as a sophomore. I mean, we saw him in middle school. Out to Adamson. Adamson, his shot's way off. Smith Carver with it. It's 14-10. Columbus down by 4. Not sure who the timeout was on there. I don't know. Lagrange led by their head coach, Mark Veal. Fijor almost got it ripped out of his hands. With 1:02 left to go here in the first. This first quarter is brought to you by State Farm Carroll Purdue. For all your insurance needs, State Farm Carroll Purdue has been a proud supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live from the very beginning. Just missed that one. Paxton Wyatt had a pretty easy shot, but he missed it. It's going to stay here with Columbus. Carver, Johnson, pull-up jumper off the glass, drawing the foul. As you can see underneath the basket, the Lagrange student section, it's lively. They may be out of school, but they're around. By the way, hoping to get Kevin Eckleberry to make an appearance here. He's actually over at Troup County. They got a big wrestling match over there at Troup. Free throw is good. Good job by Columbus to battle back in this one. Now they now trail 14-11. Here's JJ. Misses the second. Down by 3. Jarvelis, top of the key. Over to Strawn. Stolen. Wyatt over to JJ. Carver with it. Columbus can hold for the final shot here in the first. Offensive foul. That 3 is good by Adam Jarvelis. And Lagrange leads 17-11 after 1. They'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back. Start of the second quarter. Lagrange with the basketball, leading 17-11. But first, we've got a delay in the game. Stolen by JJ. What a steal there by JJ Johnson. Smith Carver with it. Top of the key. Johnson giving him the screen. Back over to JJ. Pass inside of Wyatt. Wyatt saves it to Fijour. Back out to JJ. 13 on the shot clock. JJ Johnson. Three-pointer. Misses. Rebounded by Strong. That's a corner 3, and that is no good. That three-pointer. Oh, and that rattles in. That's Kamari Strong. Wow. 20-11. 6-0 run for Lagrange. Oh, what a save. But right there into the hands of Fijour, and he gets fouled. So a special shout out to the Lagrange Athletic Director, Coach Mike Pauley, for allowing us to live stream here in this Thanksgiving showcase. And we are hoping, if we're able to live stream some Lagrange basketball games this year. I was looking at the schedule. Obviously, they play Troup County. They play Upson Lee. They play Sandy Creek. They've got some massive games, and I know that the Grangers football team and the baseball team get really good coverage. They've just have so much support, and we want to make sure the basketball team gets the same amount of coverage. Big shout out to the Lagrange football team, Coach Matt Napier, getting them to the quarters where they will take on Stevenson. Obviously what Coach Donnie Branch has built, a powerhouse of the Lagrange baseball team. You just got tremendous athletics here. Granger Nation. And that is going to be in and good by Kamari Strawn. It was almost blocked by J.J. Johnson. There we go, and that's stolen. Kawhi Boyd. Bounce pass, Strawn. Ware. Nice pass inside of Ware. And the foul. Count the bucket. Cam Ware going to go to the line for the and one. With 5:45 left to go. Lagrange 2-0 on the season. Misses. And it goes out of bounds. And it's going to stay with the Grangers. Three-pointer. Oh, no, off the mark, but it's going to be yanked down by number 10. Trying to see who that is. Figo. And that roll rattles in. Quay Boyd. Man, it's been a three-party here for Lagrange. 27-11. Inside, Fijor scores. Good play there by Joel Fijor. Last year they had the three-headed monster in the backcourt. E. Marcus and Demarion Lee, Dre Wooten. A basket by Kamari Strong. Makes it 29-13. You talk about the Lagrange student section getting fired up on that one. Going to the line will be Smith Carver. One of the leading scorers on the Blue Devils. With the region that they're in, Columbus hoping to get a playoff spot, especially with the power rankings. They were right there on the bubble with Kendrick and Shaw. But only 5 teams actually made it as J.J. Johnson gets that one off the rebound. So Columbus knows how close they are to making the playoffs. Here's a three ball again, and that is Kawhi Boyd getting the rebound and getting his own rebound. Bray Wortham. Man, I have no idea how many threes Lagrange has, but they have been shooting the lights out here. I don't know what this gym is called, but it's Granger Gymnasium. And that is good by Bray Wortham to make it 30-16. Wortham misses. We're going to get it over in the back foul. It's going to go back to Columbus. So if you're just joining us earlier today, we had Smith Station beat Northgate. The Smith Station boys go to 4-1. The Northgate girls beat Columbus girls. Now we got the Columbus boys taking on the Lagrange boys. Oh, Smith Carver, spin move, jumper, misses. It's going to go back to the Grangers. Wortham, corner three, no good. That was J.Q. Adamson, and if you let him, he's just going to shoot the lights out of the ball. He is not afraid to shoot. That's what he loves doing. All right, here we go. Blocked. What a block there by J.Q. Adamson. And now here comes Connell. Adamson gets around his man, reverse layup, short. Nice save, but that's going to be a foul on Wyatt. With 3:15 left to go here in the first half. To the line will be DeAnthony Stewart for Coach Veal's bunch. I want to wish a happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I know the Lagrange fans that stuck around here, especially a week out of school. Definitely a lot of talented athletes here in Troup County. Between Callaway, Lagrange, and Troup County. But you got to also make mention Lagrange Academy in the GIAA and Lafayette Christian in the Gaps. They have had success. And then you look at what Lagrange College is doing with the football team making it to the second round of the NCAA playoffs. Back out over to Connell. Strawn with it. Just throwing it around. Three is good. And that's the third three for J.Q. Adamson. Unbelievable. He is just shooting the lights out. Coach Hill wants a timeout. We'll take one too. Lagrange leads Columbus 33-16. Back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back to Lagrange High School. 33-16 is your score. The Grangers trying to go 3-0 on the season. Take it on the 2-3 Columbus Blue Devils. Inbounds to J.J. Johnson. Johnson still with it. Johnson gets fouled. It was partially blocked by Quad Dunlap. But J.J. is going to go to the line for two. We'll see if Columbus can try to get back in this ball game. Lagrange defeated Northside and Druid Hills. Their next game is next Tuesday, where they will face their future region rival, the Harris County Tigers. When I mean future, because they're both going to 5A next year. That's going to be a rivalry. Make no mistake about it, that will be a rivalry next year with the reclassifications. Yeah, it's hard to believe Lagrange and Troup County are not going to be region rivals. Long pass over to Connell, driving the baseline. Connell trying to get out of it. Back out to Strawn. Goes out of bounds. He'll stay right here with the Grangers. And Brennan Connell will inbounds it. Nice off the inbounds, but just couldn't finish. And what, J.J. Johnson just ripping down that board. Look at that spin move. He's got to take advantage of the height advantage whenever he touches the ball. Fijor. Swings it over to Smith Carver. And Joel Fijor. Nice, sweet move. Makes it 33-20. And Adamson gets his own rebound. Staying with it. Over to Connell. Adamson lets one fly, and yeah, he's just going to keep on shooting if you let him. And to the rack is Adamson. 35-20 is your score. Lagrange on top. Fijor diving for the loose ball. It's going to go back to Lagrange. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. They are making an appearance here at Lagrange High School. We've been here before. We were here for the Summer League a couple years back. It's actually my first game here in Lagrange. So the 6 years I've worked in Lagrange, never went to a basketball game. I don't understand what's wrong with me. Corner, three, off the mark. Fijor coming up with the board. Now Smith Carver. Back over to Fijor. Fijor, oh. Going back to the Grangers, got a 15-point lead. Qua Dunlap. Lagrange just trying to make a name for themselves in basketball. I mean, when you have a football team that's known for being a powerhouse in the early 2000s with the multiple state championships under legendary Coach Pardue, and then the baseball team under Coach Donnie Branch, the basketball team wants to say, hey, what about us? We're going to try to make some noise this year in the region. I mean, they are talented. I'm excited to see what they can do in this region with Sandy Creek, with Upson Lee, Trinity Christian, Fayette County, of course, Troup County. Can't forget about Troup County. By the way, next Friday, guess who's coming to town? Sandy Creek. That's right. Cannot wait for that. That is going to be box office. All right, we're at the half. Lagrange leading the Columbus Blue Devils 37-20. Back after this as you're watching the Thanksgiving Showcase live from Lagrange High School. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
We are the only live and local sports talk show in East Alabama, West Central Georgia. Sports Visions 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
All right, we're at the half. Lagrange leads Columbus 37-20, and I'm with them. Finally, he has made an appearance. It's BTV's Kevin Eckelberry. Kevin, I know you've had a busy day because you were at the wrestling match over at Troup County, but you made it.
Oh, no doubt. It's a pretty neat thing. I don't think that they did this for the first time last year, a little Thanksgiving showcase, so you can never have too much high school basketball. So it's been a really fun couple of days.
What's your impression of this team? Coach Veal, obviously they made the playoffs last year. They lost to Upson Lee. They're in a very tough region. Troup County's better. Sandy Creek is a state title contender. Upson Lee, we know about how great this region is. And by the way, next Friday, December the 5th, Sandy Creek is coming here to the gymnasium. What's your impression of the basketball team and how they're looking for this upcoming season?
Yeah, I should add there's a possibility they won't play that game.
What?
Because if they both win football.
Okay, so they got a bunch of football players. They might have to move that game.
Because Lagrange and Sandy Creek would actually play in football that night.
That's a Friday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a chance that they could be playing a football game on that day. So it's a region game. They'll move it. They'll still play
they would play. They just wouldn't play it that night. So, it's been really fun to watch this Lagrange team. A really cool thing, I've talked about this before, is the coaching continuity they've had here. at Lagrange. Obviously, you got Mike Pauley just walking behind
trying to
us.
get Coach Pauley on the halftime, too.
But from Mike Pauley to Mark Veal, over about a 40-year stretch, they've had 4 coaches, which is pretty remarkable if you think about. Coach Pauley did it for about 20 years, and Coach Veal has been the head coach for the past 10 years. So that's 2 coaches in 30 years, and Coach Veal was here 10 years before he became the head coach and his assistant. So the program has continuity, and just year after year they put winning teams on the floor. And this is kind of a new team this year. A bunch of young players. One of them, J.Q. Adamson, number 5.
Oh, he's already got 3 threes.
And he is a sophomore.
Yeah.
D'Anthony Stewart, sophomore. They've got a bunch of really talented sophomores.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really fun to watch this team develop and grow. And right now they're playing some good basketball.
Absolutely. I do want to talk about the football teams in Troup County because last Friday, I mean, obviously all 3 teams were on the road. I don't know where you were on Friday.
I went to North Hall.
You did go to North Hall.
I did, yeah.
Lagrange, they got the win over the 2 seed that was undefeated, and they're in the quarters. So what are you looking forward to about them facing Stevenson and possibly going to a second straight semifinal?
Well, the crazy thing with Lagrange, you look over the past 2 seasons, they've won 4 road playoff games now.
Yeah.
Last year they won 3 in a row before losing in the semifinals to Jefferson. This year first game was at home, then they went on the road last week and beat North Hall. Really impressive.
Very impressive,
Again, Dylan Barber, the quarterback, he's one of the basketball guys. He won't be out for a while,
No, of course.
But he was spectacular that night. He had 5 touchdowns, 3 rushing, 2 passing. Defense played really well. The running game's coming together. It's just one of those things. You get hot at the right time, and in these past 2 seasons, they've obviously figured out that playoff winning formula.
So you at BTV Sports, you cover not just Troup County, but you cover Heard County,
oh my gosh, yeah.
Chambers County over in Alabama. Obviously, Lynette, they're taking on Reeltown.
That's going to be so much fun.
Huge.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for that. And Heard County is going to be at home this
Heard
Friday.
County undefeated.
Against Fitzgerald. It's going to be a really fun game.
Oh, man, that's a massive game.
Then, obviously, you mentioned Lagrange up at Stevenson. Yeah, this is such a fun time of year.
And I also want to mention Lagrange College.
My gosh, yes.
They're in the second round of the NCAA Division III playoffs.
They're going on the road to Berry College Saturday.
Yeah, so last week they were in Massachusetts taking on Framingham.
Yes.
They're going to be in the state of Georgia taking on Berry. You going to try to go to that game?
I am absolutely going to be
there.
Oh,
I knew you were going to try to be there.
They were 2023, Lagrange College was 0-10. They did not win a game. Last year had a winning record, and now here they are 10-1.
10-1 in the playoffs.
So it's pretty remarkable. It shows you get the right people in place. You can turn things around in a hurry.
And when was the last time you heard this? Lagrange College is going to be on ESPN+.
I know, yeah. And of course, the Berry College coach, Tony Konchesky, he used to be at Lagrange College as the defense coordinator. So I did want to Troup and Callaway both lost.
Yeah, exactly.
But man, they had good seasons.
Great seasons. Coach Glisson, Coach Wiggins.
It's just, you get to the playoffs, it's hard. It is so hard.
And I thought, Troup County being a 9 seed, because they didn't win their region, had to go on the road against Cairo, which I thought was a winnable game for them.
I thought they were going to win. They did some uncharacteristic things that they usually don't, and that'll cost you this time of year. If you don't play up to your level, you can go home in a hurry, and that's what happened, unfortunately.
Well, Kevin, before we get you out of here, tell everybody out there how they could follow you, how they can watch you on BTV, and basically how they can find out what is going on in the Troup County area.
Easiest way is go check out our Facebook page, BTV Sports, and if you have cable in there, obviously you can watch us on the TV station. But yeah, go check out our Facebook page, and that's kind of the home hub. So we'll have everything on there. So appreciate what you guys are doing. That's awesome that y'all came here to broadcast the game.
Absolutely. And we're hoping to come back and live stream some more Lagrange basketball games. This is exciting.
Yeah, I come back. Lagrange Troup is never disappointing.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. All right, BTV's Kevin Eckelberry. We're going to go ahead and step aside. We'll get ready for the second half. Lagrange leading Columbus 37-20 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, we are back. We're getting ready to start this second half. Lagrange with the basketball. 37-20 is your score. And that's a three by Kamari Strong. And it's a 20-point lead for Lagrange. And they got a turnover. That's no good. Rebounded. Over there. Fijor coming up with it. Euro step and gets fouled. Appreciate Kevin Eckelberry from BTV Sports joining us at halftime. He's talking everything Troup County. There's a lot of great sporting events going on here up in Troup County. Joel Fijor to the line. Yeah, it's interesting. He mentioned about that Sandy Creek game that's supposed to be on December the 5th. They might have to move that if Lagrange and Sandy Creek are both in the football playoffs. Here's in the corner. Qua Boyd. Nice pass. Oh, J.J. Johnson rips down the rebound. Quickly double. Smith Carver with it. Pass to J.J. Move. Oh, and he got it ripped away by DeAnthony Stewart. One of those young players that Kevin Eckelberry was talking about for Lagrange. And Coach Mike Veal, who's been the coach for 10 years. .637 left to go. Look, the numbers 6 and 7 are in that. I mean, had to do it. All right, timeout on the floor. 40-22, Lagrange on top here in the third quarter. Back after this. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back. Smith Carver, three-pointer. No good. Strawn pulling down the board. There's Adamson, misses. There's Wyatt pulling down the rebound, and Wyatt puts up a shot and misses. And a foul. Like us on Facebook, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Going to the line will be J.Q. Adamson. Remember, the next game for Lagrange is going to be December the 2nd, next Tuesday, in Hamilton, Georgia, taking on Harris County. And Adamson makes the first. He makes them both. It's a 20-point lead for the Grangers. Smith Carver got it trapped, stolen, Qua Boyd. Back over to Connell. Boyd. Swings it over. Strawn, baseline. Strawn, nice pass inside to DeAnthony Stewart. It's a 22-point lead for Lagrange. Here comes JJ. Over to Fijor. J.J. Johnson with it. J.J. baseline, good. 20-point lead for Lagrange. Strawn, bounce pass, Connell. Over in the corner. And that three is off by Adamson, trying to save it. We got some subs coming in, including Justin Fuqua. You recognize some basketball, or recognize some football players that played for Coach Peters as Columbus made the playoffs in football for the first time since 2018. Don't forget, this Friday we'll be on the NFHS Network. Carver Thompson. Nice pass to Wyatt. Oh, J.J. Johnson finds Paxton Wyatt for the easy bucket. It's 44-26. Jumper. No good. It just rattled out. And then Derez Chambers getting the rebound. Fuqua over to Fijor. Joel Fijor driving to the lane and ended up losing it. Got it stolen. Here's a fast break and too much mustard. Too much zip on the ball, and Columbus is going to get the ball back. This is the third and final game that we are doing here in this Thanksgiving showcase, which started yesterday. Earlier, we did Smith Station and Northgate boys. We also did the Columbus girls and Northgate girls. And now it's Columbus and Lagrange. Here's J.J. J.J. Johnson, pull up three, and it rattles in and out. J.J. gets his own rebound, spin move. J.J. Johnson drawing the foul, and he's going to go to the line. I tell you what, I enjoy watching J.J. Johnson play basketball. He has just got all the skills of a big man. It reminds me a little bit of Luka, a little bit of Jokic. As he misses. And there's the announcer jinx. I'm sorry about that, J.J. He makes one of two. Columbus will be taking on Northeast on Monday, northeast of Macon. That shot is up. Maybe we can get Middle Georgia Sports Live to. We'll have to see what we got going on the schedule, but Middle Georgia Sports Live, how about that? They were live streamed earlier today. John Millage and Westfield School in basketball. Strawn with it. Launches a three. No good by Boyd. Johnson pulling up the rebound. Taking it across the logo. Back out. We got a new player in there. That is number 22, Jay Colston. And we got a jump ball. This broadcast is brought to you by Glenn-Smith Chevrolet GMC, Kinetic Credit Union, Coca-Cola, and the Houston Clinic. Don't forget, we got our Georgia Alabama Sports Live show special Thanksgiving edition on Thanksgiving Day. And we'll be back at it next week with looking at the schedule. There's basketball games every day. As that is stolen. Case in Truitt. And he gets it ripped away by Joel Fijor, or not Joel Fijor, Justin Fuqua. And that's going to be stolen by Truitt. Truitt all the way to the rack and scores. And stolen by Strawn. 3-on-1, fast break. All the way, Strawn scores again. And it has been all Lagrange in this game. The Grangers trying to make some noise in their region, trying to make it back to the playoffs. We got several key players coming back into the game, including Smith Carver and Joel Fijor. For Coach Terrence Hill. Second year as Columbus head basketball coach. Inside to JJ. JJ Johnson, baseline and scores. What a move by JJ Johnson. He's hard to defend. Lagrange is going to try to put a body on him. But they gotta get the offense going. As Joel Fijor for three. And that's how you do it. Joel Fijor from downtown. It's 48-32. How about that three? Wortham. No good, and rebounded by Smith Carver. Here come the Blue Devils. Carver, Wyatt, good! 7-0 run for Columbus. Inside, pump fake, blocked by JJ. JJ Johnson pulling down the board. Fijor over to Smith Carver. Trying to close out this quarter. JJ, pull-up jumper, no good. And rebounded by Dunlap. And that's going to be a foul on JJ Johnson. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are live here at Lagrange High School. That shot is good by Brennan Connell. And here comes Smith Carver. Being guarded by Dunlap. 11 seconds. Columbus trying to hold for the final shot here in the third. Smith Carver looking for the screen. JJ, three, got to get it off. JJ Johnson, no good. And we got one more quarter to go. The Lagrange Grangers trying to go to 3-0. Lead the Columbus Blue Devils 50-34. We'll step aside and we'll be back with the fourth quarter on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
And we are back here at Lagrange High School. Start of the fourth quarter. Strawn with the top of the key, trying to shake off the double. Columbus trying to get the steal on that. And they do. Wyatt coming up with the steal. Over to Smith Carver. To JJ. Just came up short. He was underneath the rim. Wortham. Three-pointer. Dunlap, no good. And trying to save it. It's going to go back to the Blue Devils. Here comes Smith Carver running the point. Stolen. And right over for the layup is Qua Dunlap. It's 52-34. Fijor. Nice pass. J.J. Johnson with the slam! The exclamation point. That shot is no good. J.J. another rebound. It's been a rebounding machine. Nice pass to Wyatt. And the offense is starting to click here for Columbus as they try to make a comeback. Oh, and that's going to be fouled on JJ. Fouls on JJ Johnson. It's his third foul. Pretty nice state-of-the-art gymnasium here at Lagrange High School. I remember when I was working up in Lagrange, they were building this. I think about 2019 was when they were building it, I think. There's a three, no good, and here comes the Blue Devils on a fast break. Carver in the corner, Fijor. Wyatt quickly doubled, and it's stolen. Connell with the steal. There's a fast break and scores. Qua Boyd makes it 54-38. Johnson. Carver thought about the three. Carver, little floater. And then that's going to be all the way. Oh, and it missed the layup. Strawn missed the layup. It would have been point-blank range. Coach Veal wants a timeout, or is that Coach Hill that's calling the timeout? Yeah, it looks like Coach Hill is going to call the timeout with 5:36 left to go in this game. Columbus trying to make it interesting. They trail 54-38 to the Grangers of LaGrange. Back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back here in LaGrange. Columbus with the basketball. Over to Johnson. JJ swings over to Fijor. Fijor, top of the key, misses. Three-point attempt. Qua Boyd with the rebound. Inside, lost it, back to Columbus. Here comes the Blue Devils, down 54-38. Johnson, JJ misses. Back out to Adamson. Connell with it. Bounce pass, long jumper by Boyd, misses it. Johnson pulls down the rebounds. He's got to have at least 12 boards. What an outstanding game for J.J. Johnson. Little floater is no good. Trying to pull down the board. It's going to stay right here with the Blue Devils. Here's J.J. Three-pointer. And misses. Trying to go for the steal. Adamson. As we get a whistle. Timeout. We'll go ahead and take 1-2. It's 54-38. Lagrange on top. All right, we are back. Lagrange with the basketball. Connell swings it over to Strong. Inside and got it stolen by Smith Carver. Here comes Columbus. Smith Carver going coast to coast and a rebound by Boyd. Connell with it. Lagrange wants to try to slow it down. Get out of here with the win. Connell. And there's a three-point attempt by Adamson. No good, but the offensive rebound keeping the possession alive. Boyd. Adamson got doubled quickly. Kicks it out for a three. Over to Connell. And Smith Carver breaks down another rebound, and Columbus wants to go fast. Carver, nice pass to Wyatt. Oh, a good look to Paxton Wyatt. And it's 54-40. Boyd. When will Columbus start fouling? They're down 14, but if they can get some stops, as that's going up, misses, and a foul. It's looking like Lagrange will go to 3-0. They will take on Harris County on Tuesday. Columbus will be taking on Northeast on Monday. And then according to the schedule, they'll be taking on Chattahoochee County on the 6th of December. Coach Terrence Hill, the Columbus Blue Devils, they played Glenwood on Saturday for the first time in school history in basketball. I mean, we see them play them in other sports. Glenwood on the road today against Terrell Academy down in Dawson. We got a busy week of basketball next week. Monday, we've got Hardaway, Russell County. Tuesday, Shaw, Northside, Chaco, Glenwood. There's a bunch of games. That's up and in by DeAnthony Stewart. And it's 57-40. JJ floater off the glass and in. J.J. Johnson, who averages 25 points a game. Just been instant offense for the Blue Devils. Connell. Inside, Wortham. Nice pass to Connell. Got that blocked by Fajor. Kicks it out for the three. No good by Stewart. Stewart gets his own rebound. Stewart driving and scores. Partially blocked by Wyatt, but Stewart able to get the bucket. And here comes J.J. Johnson. Johnson, long two, and makes it. Oh, man, he is having himself a game. J.J. Johnson has been outstanding for Columbus. Connell. Inside to Wortham. Wortham, a reverse layup. How about that? For Bray Wortham. Less than a minute to go. JJ, and he got a wraparound foul with 52 seconds left. Well, this has been wildly entertaining. Thrift and I started earlier this afternoon for Smith Station Northgate. That was at 4. Then we had Columbus Northgate girls, and then followed by Columbus boys and Lagrange boys. And it truly has been an entertaining night. Here's JJ. Triple teamed. Draws the foul. But no, that's an offensive foul on J.J. Johnson. (61-44). Make sure you listen to the Sports Vision's morning show tomorrow. I'll be in studio filling in for DJ and Thrift. Got some best of interviews. And then we'll have some more best of shows for Thanksgiving and on Black Friday. Georgia plays Georgia Tech. 3:30 at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Of course, the Iron Bowl is going to be played at night. Alabama, Auburn. Got Texas A&M, Texas. Man, got some great games. 34 seconds left to go. I want to thank everybody that's stuck around here to watch this game. We appreciate everybody's support. We had the Glenn Smith show earlier this afternoon. It's great to see Ricky Rogers, Coach Corey Black, and Mike Peacock all make appearances. That was pretty fun. Slicing and dicing the defense. Three-pointer is off, but right there to clean it up was Carson Truitt, the younger brother of Kaysen Truitt. And JJ, 9 seconds, going to slow it down. Looks like he's not going to attempt a shot. Or maybe he does, I don't know. Yeah, it won't be off in time. Lagrange comes in and gets the 63-44 win. And well, we gotta come up with an Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. And I can think of one guy. Had a great game. And my friends, that is none other than J.Q. Adamson. Congratulations on being the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. Well, this has been a fun one. We're going to go ahead and sign off once again. Lagrange defeats Columbus 63-44 to go to 3-0 on the season. Columbus falls to 2-4. Thank you for tuning into the broadcast and hope you have a great night. We will see you next time. Hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you later.